All right. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. We're back on another wonderful day. I'm going to get to remove a few of these Skelebros because they take up a lot of memory if I keep just jamming them in there. Any dang way. Let's go over to my face, I guess. We'll say hello. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome to another day of Doot-tober, day number 2. We are going to be playing The Room 2. Again, we started it last night. We got about, of the 6 chapters, I think we finished 4 of them. Aka 4 rooms. And so we started yesterday with the room 1, moved into the room 2. We didn't quite get to finishing room 2. We should be able to finish room 2 tonight and go on to room 3. Then surprise, there's room 4 after that, and then the room VR. The VR one, I'm gonna have to wait to its own stream because the VR takes a little bit more effort to get set up because it is VR, and I'm hoping if everything cooperates, we'll say today and tomorrow will be room 3, and tomorrow will be room 3 and part of 4. If I finish 4 tomorrow, or tonight, or tomorrow, yeah, if I finish room 4 tomorrow, then Friday we'll be doing room VR. If it doesn't work out, then we'll probably switch over to doing Seventh Guest 25th Anniversary Edition as opposed to the VR games I've got lined up. So hopefully things continue to work out appropriately and we can continue on our lovely little adventure here with our little dark puzzle games for Doot-tober. So I'm going to go ahead and get the room 2 launched back up. We're going to go ahead and try to finish this game tonight. That shouldn't be much of a problem. We should be able to start the room 3 shortly after. So let's get it up and running here. Should up and running. Audio's good. Audio's there. Now this game doesn't have a lot of music behind it, which is unfortunate. But it does during the intro scenes when you're about to finish an area. But we'll try to keep it going here. So just so that I have done this again and done my due diligence, we are going to go ahead and read the little introduction for both room 2 and 3. But we're going to read 3 once we get there. So the room 2, we had our room 1 yesterday and we got room 2 today. So room 2 describes itself as this. Unique events transport you to the halls of the long-forgotten crypt. The only means of escape lies within the stone pedestal, along with a note from your mysterious ally, AS. His words promise assistance, but only serve to entice you into a compelling world of mystery and exploration. And so you continue on going from room to room and unlocking the mysteries therein. So we're going to go ahead and continue working on said mysteries. We're going to go ahead and move into full screen here. And continue our game. Hopefully right where we left off. And indeed it is. So we are in a spot here. Let's see if we can up the gamma just a little bit. If it lets us, that would be the screen brightness on the screen here. Can we adjust it just a smidgen? Sure can. Should be fine. If it's too bright, we'll fix that later. All right. So now I can see here and I can move around. Now, again, remember I did say earlier yesterday, possibly even the day before, that this game was specifically designed with VR in mind. Not VR, excuse me, mobile in mind. So you can get most of the room games on mobile, with the exception of the VR one, of course, because VR is not really on mobile. But all 4 of the other ones are there, and I believe I have 3 of them. I haven't looked. I was going to do that yesterday, but I didn't do that. So here we are in our... What chapter are we on? Hold on. Quick game, main menu. Yes, let's figure out what chapter we're on. So we completed the crypt, we completed the ship, we completed the temple, and we completed the seance. We are now currently on the crossing, but we have the crossing and the lab left for us. We've got 2 more units left. So let's back up here and continue our game from where we're at instead. So we are at the crossing. And for the sake of knowledge, let's go ahead and move our little visual thing around here to see if I have any hints, tips, or anything else glowing. As of the moment, I see nothing, and that's fine. All right, I'm going to assume what we need to do involves this guy here. Key, a lever. Oh, there is a thing up there. And a rope that's not attached to anything. Is a lever and something in the water. That seems terrifying. All right. Hopefully that's all we need out of the water. Again, very Lovecraftian style shenanigans going on at the moment. Yeah, let's get out of the water. Get used to that intro, by the way. That intro's going to pop up again once you get to the Seventh Guest VR, as well as basically that particular view. There's a button on that door. Oh, jeez. Well, we're going to finish the room 2 very quickly, because now we're on the last chapter. I didn't anticipate that would be that quick, honestly. Fine. But yeah, this is the last chapter of Doom 2, the room 2. All right, we see a little panel here. Yeah, we see a key lock. We see a lever here. We see a hole with the shape, so there's going to be a lever there at some point. We see something going on there. And I'm going to assume... No, it's not going to let me look at other things just yet. Not looking at that. It will let me look at this stuff. We have a letter. We have a file. Experiment 1.27, subject Alpha 17, Lemprina aurata. Subject unresponsive to post-mortem application of 004. Comb with electrical stimulation of range 10 to 100 milliamps. Corpus degradation considerable with the high amperes. Conclude Polyoptera unsuitable for further study. All right, so whatever they did, they toasted something. We have a book or something up here. Not sure what that is. Let's take a look around the room. We've got a bookshelf over here, and a book. Looks like a book. All right, we got a shelf with a screwdriver and another thing. Subject 2.07, subject beta 4, ratus. Subject necrosis significantly halted by pre-mortem application of serum number 5. Temporary musculature reflex restoration witnessed with post-mortem electrical stimulation of range 75 to 85 milliamperes. I have a feeling these ranges are going to be important. Let's see. Serum 5, 75 to 85. This was 2.07. We'll go back and look at the other one in a minute. Part of the plaque is missing. There's a plaque in here, and there's also a hole there. There's a number on this as well. I see a door panel on either side that I can't interact with. Yeah, I'm not taking a hint yet. I haven't even started. Number 2, there's a number 2 here. Can't really interact with it. It's not letting me. There's definitely a book here, but it's not letting me touch the book here. And I can certainly see that there is what I'm assuming is a rotating piece here. And a panel here. Whoop, that's blowing. Can I slide this? Nope, I can't do that at all. All right. Let's go back to the note here and grab a note of the note. So that one is, I also need to get the name, the beta name. So this is 1.27, number 4, 10 to 100. And this is Alpha 17. The other one was Beta something. Let's go ahead and get that, just in case we might happen to need it. Beta 4. Okay. So we see a kind of a progression happening. So the serum number 4 didn't work out so well. Serum number 5 seemed to do something extra here. What that something? Oh, there is certainly things hooked up, and I'm standing in the middle of it. I'm not a fan of that. All right, let's walk over here. We have a device or something over here that we can look into. Well, hello. All right, well, we can target things. We have a reflective thing that we can target. Was that this? I see a gauge. I see a door. A film reel. All right. Doors are not interactable. There is something underneath of this grate. What kind of screwdriver do we have? It's just a flathead. All right. Wait. It's just me, or does that screwdriver look kind of odd? Maybe it's just me. Recess with electrical connections inside. So there's something going on for that. Got a wheel. There's nothing I can do with any of that. There's a table underneath of a contraption, which there is. Ooh, there is shapes. We don't know which shapes. We have no idea what we're messing with that yet. No clue. Nothing has given us a tip. Is a receptacle on the wall. There is another thing back here, but we have this box in the center. Let's see what we see. Can we see into these things? There is a reflection of the lab on this side. Can I do anything with this? No. Oh, not with that. There is a thing on the top. Is a thing here. And a thing here. So what happens if I grab this? Nothing. Looks like something could fit in here. So we so far have found a screwdriver and a couple of notes about power. Appears to be a bug in here and a very much locked contraption. Let's come back over here, see if there's anything we got. A screwdriver. It appears to turn on or off something, but it also appears to be a contraption. That's something I can pick up. Doesn't appear to be so. What's this? Looks like a lens, maybe a focusing lens, and another mirror. Right? Anything I can click on up top? Can't click on that. Can, however, click on. Oh, wait, hang on. Hold on. That. Oh, I see an element or something bouncing inside. Can I? Can. We have a wooden box. There is definitely something inside. I can't grab that right now. All right, a wooden box. We have multiple symbols next to number values. We have 2 slots in the back. Can't do anything with that yet. Latch, I imagine those unlock with the box. So we're looking for these symbols somewhere in the room, I imagine. Take a look at that note again. Does it happen to be any note about that? That symbol's not on there. So let's take a look at this. There is. See that? Do that, I can see this. Pointing down. Yeah, there's a placard there, which we figured that out. That's basically like a first step. Oh, hang on. Aha. Oh, so we unlocked lock 1. So where's lock 2? So we found that locked. Where is lock number 2? We can see that there's a little panel here. Don't see a symbol or anything anywhere lit up. There was an arrow pointing down again, but I don't necessarily see where that points. Unlock that. Eat the bug. Always check the lens. I really enjoyed the VR. You can't touch the puzzles. Super satisfying. Oh, you can touch the puzzle. Yes, you can touch the puzzles. Yeah, it does make things interesting when you can interact more directly with what's going on. Oh, hold on. All right. Well, we can't see. I don't see a number 2 device anywhere here. You have that. That's not lit. We have this over here. I have a feeling the number 2 device is still somewhere around, or I haven't looked at this yet down below at all. Maybe I have. Always use the lens. Always use the lens. All right. So it looks, it's pointing down. Maybe that was just a notice that that's what I needed to get into, which I did. Part of the plaque is missing. Again, there's a book here. It's not letting me grab. I don't see anything on the floor I can grab. I can't do anything with that currently. Yeah, I really enjoyed the VR one too. VR one was a lot of fun. I have a feeling these, well, those go with something that I can't really figure out just yet. Okay. All right, so what's the tip? That box I picked up looks like it might open. Yeah, I gathered that. The problem is, it's got things on it, and I don't have a number, unless I do. Well, I got 2 numbers off the box. I got 127, which doesn't appear to be it. I have 207. Oh, is not a possibility. Scouring the room for hints, always fun. Yeah. The little hint system does keep things moving along, but I don't want to use them unless I have to. So it likes the box, but the problem is I don't know what the box wants. It does. I try not to use them yet. Yeah, I managed to beat most of the 3 that I did play without hints, but sometimes it's just like you get to a point, it's like, I'm just gonna put that in there. Seems like I could. About that, can I put it in here? Well, it doesn't look like a battery, so no. So most likely it's something hiding in a spot that I haven't looked at yet. Because I know this cabinet here has a 2 that I need to open up, which I'm going to guess is either in that drawer in that lock piece, which could be unlocked by this, but I don't see 3 numbers that make sense about anything here. Hang on. So there's this, the 207, the beta 4, the 75 to 85, serum number 5. None of those seem to really have any bearing on the box. There's a note here as well. Again, experiment 127, alpha 17, 10 to. Did I write down 17? I did. I thought I wrote down 14 for a moment. So there's an experiment that's going on that the further they've gotten in the experiment, just from the 2 notes that we had, that something was doing notable effect on dead creatures or creatures that were on purpose killed for science. Of course, science. All right, so we've got a aiming device. This is where we got the box. Is there any note in or around this about it? No. And again, I can't see these close enough to see if there's a hint on those. Actually, we know about that, but we can't do anything with it. Got that panel there. Can we see anything on this side? No. Can't see anything on it. Well, I said this was going to be possibly could be very quick, but obviously not now. I started with a chapter that just ended as soon as it started. Okay, so I can't really do anything with those. There is this panel. Oh, well, there's some numbers. There's a 1 for the SS. We've got numbers now. Hold on. 3 for the posts. We found our clue. And I believe this S with the slash is what we want. All right, now we have our numbers. So SS was 1. S with the slash was 7. And the posts were 3. You just look around enough, you figure it out. A battery. Convenient. And since it's no longer on the tracker over here, clearly we don't need the battery anymore. So we have a slot here, most likely for a battery. There appears to be something locked in here that needs the screwdriver, which we have. All right. We have electrified something. And then immediately unelectrified it. Well, it's not letting me put it back in. Maybe I should have farted around a little bit before I stole the battery. Or maybe I charged the battery. Who knows? Oh, yeah, we charged the battery. All right. All right, so what are you pointing to? Imagine we need to point you to this box. That's good. Let's blind me. There we go. Oh boy, howdy. And we've got a star bit. All right. Cool. Can we adjust this? No. You know what? Betting this table moves. What kind of star bit is this? Just a star shape with a directional on it. What needed the star bit? Nothing over here. Maybe over by our cabin earlier. Is there a star bit on that? Sure is, right there. All right, well, that was number one. Ah, now we can go to mechanism number two. Got it. And we see another switch on number two. And a drum of images. And a letter. Curtin Sanatorium. Dear Professor de Montafon. While I don't doubt your altruistic motives, your sister's condition is not aided by her continued confinement to your estate. I beg of you to see Madame Lucy return to the sanatorium as early as can be arranged. Yours, D. Beckett. Alright, so there's experimentation happening, and a not so feeling great sister. So am I to assume said experiments are to help said sister? Hey, we got bugs, and I know where there's a bug. Can I have these bugs? Well, there's at least 4, potentially. There's a bug missing. If the label is correct, it should be a stag beetle. Appears to be specimens missing, and then the stag beetle. Well, we know where that's at, technically. Well, nothing we can do on that screen at the moment. If this is the same puzzle as before, we need to find 2 things that can rotate to open the door. We do have a roll of film, or photos, so we can go ahead and dump that in here. And then we need a battery. All right, of course we need a battery. I have this battery. Does it ruin things if I take it? Oh. As it turns out, I can't have it. Well, it has chosen violence. Just a tiny bit. All right. All right, so we have a charging machine here. We have a film machine that we can use. We can't see anything because we don't have the battery to charge it. So either there's more batteries or we have yes, there's our beetle. This does for now. Okay, that was a star shape. That's where we pulled the star shape. This here, can we look at the top? We cannot. And we can't change the angle on that either. We can't, there's something else back here, but we can't access it yet. You're not gonna let me mess with you now, are you? No, you are not. Also means I can also no longer interact with this battery. That is now forever and forever stuck. Okay. Let's go back to this then. I have to switch to the side. Let's see, is there anything notable around it? Yep. Oh, look, a bug. A giant water bug. One of these? Work. All right, so we know that there's more bugs. Can we go back to this and switch back to drawer number 1? Pull that out. There does not appear to be a bug on the bottom of this like before. However, we do have a box. Something or a lack of something there to open. We cannot open this door. We cannot get that. These switches that opened up the door panel over here Don't appear to give us anything new. Okay. And we could keep switching back and forth between 1 and 2, but I don't think that's going to net us anything new or any more information other than what we already know, which was the bug on the bottom. So that's... Wait, can I grab anything else? We saw the note. Look at the lights. Click on everything over here. I mean, I could continue to do aiming here, but I don't think it's going to let me... Nope, it would not let me move it. I don't think. Yeah, no, it's not letting me change the angle on that. And unfortunately, we can't take the battery. Can't undo this contraption. We can't take this book. There's nothing else in there for us to grab. Is there anything down below? I'm wondering if there is a bug or something in here, because there is a latch. Okay. We have this guy again. We can get numbers. Well, we can get numbers up to 0 and then a triangle. I don't know what that does for us. Then we have this thing, which is what we need to deal with next, I'm assuming. Then I'm also assuming that we need to find... Though that has a red crystal on it right there. And I can't aim at anything else with that. So there's something that lets me change the aiming on this. Can't do anything with that. Only have the screwdriver. All right, let's pop up. I've opened the cabinet, but at a glance, there's nothing I can use. Oh, is there a thing back here? There's a thing back here. All right. Subject EH and the number on that is 5.01. Subject EH, upper right appendage severed at glenohumeral joint. Necrosis in subject halted completely via pre-mortem application of serum number 5, followed by a post-mortem of 4, pre-5, post-4. Perfect musculature reflexes with electric stimulation at 77 and 3/4 milliamps. A little sweet spot in between. All right, and a button. Of course. And I'm going to assume that crank is for the table. There was a thing on the side. Let's go ahead and get over to it. And I'm going to assume that it's for this guy. Or something akin to that? Okay, so what am I looking for here? Oh, maybe just the, Sure. Oh, wait. It's a crystal. Can I take it? Am I... Or something on it. It's not letting me do anything specific with it. I need to pull more. Twist, rotate, click. Oh, wait, hang on. There it is. Yeah, it's not working, just pull harder. That works. Alright, so we got another laser beam. Freaking firing to the head of this machine, which goes over to this. Which is pointing to that. I'm going to assume that's going to be needing to aim up towards the crystal that I saw. Which is that. Or this? Oh, that's a crystal too. Which lights that up? Excellent, Smithers. All right, what's in here? What do we got? We got another battery. Excellent. And a bug. Large rhino beetle. And is that a thing on the side there? Let me closer look. Okay. Let's look here. We got another note. Experiment number 13. Subject L. Cardiac viscous. Necrosis halted indefinitely. Manual operation at 77 3/4 milliamps. Facsimile of life restored only with the proximity to raw null. No further avenues, nowhere back. Dear Lucy, forgive me, I was too late. So he was trying to figure it out. He figured it out, and then it was too late. Facsimile of life restored only with proximity to the raw null. So he figured out how to bring somebody back to the dead, basically, but they have to be next to this null element, and guessing that poor Lucy died before he could finish. So I see a thing over here. I see a book. I see a book. Nothing else there. All right, let's go ahead and put the bug in the thing here. We got one more bug and the one that we know where it's at. But we do also have a battery. Let's charge through and place a battery. Let's get her charged up. Oh, and we blew a fuse. Well, we know what to do with this. Let's go put a metal object on a sparking electrical thing. Burnt fuse. I will discard it. Need a new fuse. And we can't take the battery because the fuse is blown. Alright. So, do we have fuses yet? Wait. Have I seen a fuse already somewhere? Let's open. Oh, there's something on this bottle. A broken piece of plaque. Well, we know where that goes. Yep, broken piece. There you go. And behold, another fuse. Anything else interesting in here? Nope, but we got what we needed. Charged one battery, blew a fuse. There is a panel here. Look at it. Nope. Alright, back to charging the battery. Yay, we got another battery. Like homemade battery shenanigans. Alright, well, we did find a wheel of images. So we've got a battery for this device. There we go. Want to look at it without the lens and look at it. Oh my goodness, that's horrifying. How about we look again? VV and circle slash. All right. And there was a beetle in there. So we've got the VV and circle slash there. Well, we know we have a wheel of symbols over here. Do we have the VV and the circle slash? We certainly do. Where's my thing? So the circle slash is 0. As it turns out. And the VV is all the way at the top, which is a 6. Okay, so we have a 0, 6, or 6, 0, whichever the case may be. All right, let's go turn in our new beetle. Oh, we have another metal handle. For that device I was just spinning around earlier. Turns out it might not be important for the number as much as is the position of. Sure enough, the guy was going after the number again. Nope, didn't need the number. And does that go to this guy? Do I need to do anything wonky with this key? That is not to that. Hold on. Cannot change the shape or design of this key. Not on purpose, at least. So what do we have that looks like that key? Don't see anything over here that seems to match that. No drawer or otherwise here. Door? No. No slot on this, no slot on that. That I can see. Again, that I can see. No drawer. Oh, wait. Is this somehow for the book? Oh. So another hole on this that I may have missed. Hold on. Oh, you could change the design. Of course you could change the design. Does it look more like that? Looks like a up arrow and two slashes. All right. That's what it looks like. Of course. Like stag beetle. Anything you got to tell me after that? Nope. And nope. All right. Nobody. Nope. Let's go and deposit the last bug. Play video games. Find bugs. And we have another reflector mirror. And given this, I'm going to assume my target's that. However, we need that to be there. We can do that because this mirror can do that. Come on. Apologize for the flashing of sorts. And now I have to re-angle the mirror because it's like, no, you can't just solve it and then walk away. Ooh. Welcome. It seems to be my fate to be forever standing on the shoulders of greater men. Montefont's work here makes mine appear like that of a child. But he never cracked the final secret to the doors as I have. He carried with him the key all along, and he never realized. The soul is the root of the no. It comes down to a simple trade. Mine for hers, and hers for yours. The heart is the seat of the soul. Travel well and do not look back, for whatever you see here, don't ever look back. Yes. Looks like this would fit my eyepiece. So, more power. Oh, hello. There are many things happening here. Question is, what do I need to look at? Next steps. Got that big old logo on the wall. A lot of crap on the table. Oh, here we go. All right, so there is a symbol here on the table pointing towards that. 3 in the center. Oh. Okay, well, we have it 1, 2, and a 3. Okay. We found 3. Now we need to find 1 and 2. There's 1 right there. It's the Triforce. Czar with the raid. How y'all doing? Hope y'all doing well. Welcome to Doot-tober, where we are solving some of the final puzzles of room 2. And once we're done, we'll move on to room 3 as well. So now we need to find the 1. No, we're not Neo, but we could brute force it, but I'd like to see where the answer is before I push through. Oh, hang on. Gonna guess. Maybe spooky time. Yeah, so my for those just joining me, I'm doing sort of a themed holiday kind of event. Where through the month of October, obviously, most people will be doing spooky games and stuff like that. My general plan is to do 1 was the Triforce, 2 was not the Triforce. I don't know where 2 is so far. To do dark puzzle games or dark puzzle-y games, which for the time being is primarily going to be ones that I'm fairly familiar with, but we'll adjust as time goes here. I tell you what, I'll just brute force it. I don't know where the other one was. That's fine. So we literally have a heart. But yeah, through the month of October, we're doing a lot of puzzle games and dark puzzle games. The room was first on the list because I've played through 3 of the 5 room games. There's 2 of them that I have not, and I want to kind of complete that collection. And in the meantime, show off some games that maybe don't show up on Twitch quite as often, which obviously means that my viewership is probably not going to be too many, and that's fine. No worries, no problems, no anything with that. That's fine. But we have a heart. Can we hit buttons? That is a button. Uh-oh. Well, that's neat. That doesn't look safe for the heart. Oh, whoop, and I can see that without the lens. Well, I got the lens now, but this was what? Must know. Okay, so for those just joining me, The idea of the room games is there's this individual by the name of AS, and he's discovered this essence called the null that was talked about through different tribal histories and blah 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 blah, but they all refer basically to the same symbol, same concept. So he's kind of done this research, and you kind of get introduced into this as this unknown character who gets thrust into this pathway of sorts that passes you from location to location to location by completing these little puzzles. And as you go deeper into this very, very Lovecraftian style world that's been being designed here, you're basically going deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole, as it were, to the point now where you figured out or you've seen that the power of this particular special element can restore life to undying things. And of course, teleport you between space and time, which is wild. All right. So through the adventure, through not just this particular game, but through most of the room games, I imagine, you have this lens device that allows you to kind of see things that you shouldn't be able to see. But we're at a point now where we're seeing things that are pretty wickedly bizarre without the lens. But you can see with the lens gives you another layer of depth that we can now work with. All right, I already know what solution we need for this because it's a symbol that has appeared multiple times. Definitely Cthulhu. We're definitely dealing with Cthulhu. And these are puzzles that we've solved before. We're running. Congratulations, you have completed the room 2, where many have faltered. You have succeeded in discovering the many mysteries held within this most unique space. You fled the laboratory and escaped the confounded house where it all began. After much scientific study, I can only conclude that it is an absolute impossibility that the null sample under my custody is the only one in existence. It stands to reason there must be a great number of somehow coordinated samples which exert some form of control over these curious events. Professor de Montafon, 19th of November, 1903. Thank you for playing playing and purchasing, which I have. Hope you enjoyed. The small independent game developer. We truly believe the power of word of mouth and goodwill for anyone who plays our games. So please let us know what you thought of the room 2 by recommending or writing a new review on Steam. We sincerely value your support and feedback in purchasing the recommended room 2 and help keeping the independent game development alive. If you're interested, of course, you can buy all five of this room games on Steam. The VR one's separate on purpose because it's a VR game, which was released, I think, 3 or 4 years ago at most. Of course, being a VR game, it's you got to have VR to play it. However, the room 1 through 4 is known as Old Sins. It wasn't labeled as room 4, but it was room 4. Those 4 games are actually also available on mobile if you feel the compulsion to take your room with you, if you will. So that is room 2. So we're gonna go ahead and flip-flop over here and get room 3 up and running. So in the meantime, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself some popcorn. We're gonna go ahead and get the 3rd game opening and running and continue on our adventure. Now, I have played through the room 1 and room 2 before, as well as the VR version. I have not played through the room 3 and 4. So room 3 and 4 are going to be completely new experiences to me. And most likely for yourself if you've never played them before. But we're going to move right into them. I'm going to have to go ahead and do some recapturing here because obviously nothing is as easy as it seems. Just says room 3 supports up to 3 profiles, so anybody of these 3 can enjoy their own thing. New profile name. I'm just going to enter in my name for it. There we go. I'm just trying to get to a configuration menu. All right, options. We'll leave the hints on. We'll leave the graphic settings to amazing. Turn off full screen. Adjust this so I can capture it. Keep it, please. Back. Is there an additional settings for brightness? There is not this time, which is interesting. You have it in the previous game. Why not have it in this one? All right. The music's going to stop for a moment because this game won't let you just tab out of the game. It is capturing from there. It is capturing from there. Okay, so we are going to go ahead then and switch over to that. So this one. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're still with me and you haven't fallen asleep with me trying to get things set up, welcome to the room part 3 of 5, technically. So the room 3, as with all the other ones, does have a description in the Steam listing, which we will go ahead and continue that and then continue the game here. It says, lured to a remote island, you find yourself confined within the rooms of an ominous mansion. You must draw upon all of your puzzle-solving ability to navigate a series of trials devised by the mysterious figure only known as the Craftsman. Do you have what it takes to escape? Yet again, I'm sure we'll be fine. So we're going to go ahead and get started here. And as we jump into the game, we'll go ahead and jump a little bit deeper into the screen. Hi. Tutorial. We've done this twice already. Click and drag to look around. We are on a train bound from nowhere. This flap there. Double click on the journal. That guy? Does appear to be a book. So, July 5th. AS, the antagonist or the person that we've been tagging along, AS is gone. His entire house is also gone. I dare not recount all that I saw. I would rather that I was insane and that those infernal boxes were but a figment of my fevered mind. I should have never ignored you. If only I had come sooner. If only I had not come at all. July 17th. I have awoken from a nightmare, but am forever haunted by it. I submerge myself in my work as if drawn to the memories, but it's no use. The null calls to me in my sleep and seizes any unoccupied moment to fill my thoughts unbidden. I am marked. July 19th. I have continued to petition the Royal Institute. There is something about their denials that does not sit with me. Their insistence is too shrill and determined to cover something as innocent as ignorance. July 21st. A breakthrough. As the Royal Institute rebuffed me once more, an undersecretary with a drawn look slid a packet into my jacket pocket as they passed. They refused to meet my eye as they hurried away. The packet included a page torn from a map of the south coast with an island circled. I leave on the first train. And then we have notes here about different shapes and designs, the null element contained, the shape that we were seeing earlier multiple times through the game, and then of course some of the doors opening, the very Lovecraftian Cthulhu doors being ripped open. And it's an achievement for opening these pages and just keep going. Yep, I don't think so. Oh, hello. Oh, my goodness, that's terrifying. Double click the box to focus on it. Yeah, I gathered that. And key. So with any of the items you get, you can also look at it. And sometimes these, I have a key, but there's no keyhole on this box. So sometimes when you look at the key, there's things you can do with it. You can twist or reshape it. The wooden surface looks strange. I should get the eyepiece for my suitcase. Yeah, you probably should. Can I open up anything else on the table? Can I open up anything else from the table? Okay, it's gonna butt thou must on me. And again, this game was most certainly designed with mobile in mind, but like a lot of this clicking and dragging stuff. This case has some modification. I require a degree of secrecy. That's not particularly secret, my guy. That's actually kind of an obvious scratch. Looky, looky, we got a bunch of notes and things. And there's the eyepiece. So we were given the eyepiece in the first game. Between the first game and the second game, the lens shatters. So in the second game, they give us another one. At the very end, they give us not only a third lens, rather, but one that expounds upon the first one that we got. And of course, some information based on our little adventures, the house that was blown apart, one of the characters that was mentioned before, and anything else here I can mess with? I see notches there and pull, but just gonna grab the lens, or the eyepiece, I should say, which looks like it might have had a modification since the previous game. Click to wear the eyepiece, just like that. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see hidden things that are otherwise hidden. For example, all these designs here and this island that did not appear on the map until we put the lens on. It's not there. And of course, the null shapes that we've been designing and calculations doodle over everything, apparently. And of course, you can see much that is hidden. Including a keyhole. And this is basically the entire premise of the room games. They're kind of escape rooms, escape boxes of sorts, but really environmental, very well designed. They look really good. They play really well. Again, designed for mobile, but they translate fairly well enough to PC. And here's a device that we saw in the intro of the game, which appears to be another one of these fun devices. Engraved pyramid and ellipsis is on the note there. Oh, not again! Harry! Oh, not another freaking... Not again. We are in a prison cell now, it appears. Well, let's take a look at the engraved pyramid. I see shape designs that could potentially be movable at some point. I see a chain, I see a keyhole, I see a door that we can latch. And we've got yet another room. This is wonderful. Harkens back to the lovely day of video capture, video motion stuff that they did for games, the days of yore. Oh. Well, we definitely have a keyhole here and no key. Is okay, that's just a latch. All right, and we have a table within the room that we're in. We have a grate with a star bit there. Looks like. Just take a peek around. All right. Thing on the wall, thing on the wall, thing on the wall. Nothing important there. There is a scroll here, so let's grab it. Door here, some things going on here, but we're gonna grab the scroll first. You were warned not to look for me, but you would not listen, and it has become necessary for me to find you. Welcome to Greyholm, the seat of my ancestors. Seldom few visitors have walked these halls, fewer still have walked free. In the past, I have drawn my subjects from the greatest minds of history. Of course, we're going to do interview. I don't need to hit. Each played their part, but none outlived it. The null wraps its bonds around all except you. It was a mistake to try and keep you away, I see now. That I have great need of you, if you can prove yourself worthy. Your first task is to find something that will aid you in your trials ahead. Find it, or never leave this room, and I will have gone to great effort in vain. The craftsman. Alright, well, anything on that? Well, the power of flight, the well of knowledge. The poor have me, the rich need me. My face is silent without my hands. Clock maybe? Power of flight, the well of knowledge. Words, maybe? Poor have me, the rich need me. Nothing? Oh, hang on. Smoke. Wings. What is that? Is that a brush? Whistle. Nothing. Yeah, that's it. So, poor have me, the rich need me. Nothing. Poor have nothing, the rich have need of nothing. This one here is Power of Flight, the Well of Knowledge. Ink and pen. Words. I guess that right? More or less. My face is silent without my hands. I'm guessing a clock here. That's a little game. That is a syringe needle. Again, I've never played this before. I don't have a walkthrough and have not used the hints at all. I completely threw that off my head. You play enough of these kind of games, sooner or later, you just... The tricks are the same. The face is different, but the tricks are the same. It is quite painful to watch how you blunder to and fro, half blinded by these crude lenses you stumbled upon. Allow me to pry the scales from your eyes. These are the instruments of a craftsman. They will allow you to see the universe as it truly is and to reach into unseen infinity of space that surrounds us. Box. An ornate box, actually. Some sort of mechanism keeps it closed. Of course it does. Well, we have a not particularly difficult puzzle. Oh, we have yet another lens that seems to be a bit more in depth. Also works the lens that we have. Neat. Something strange on this door. And now we can just see it. Click on the door to examine it. GG. Box. Another box. A box within a box. Look at the keyhole. Oh my goodness. We're going in. Alright. Alright. Alright, do we just need to line up the... We sure do. Hold on. Alright, so we need to line up the pins. There they are. There they are. Nice. We freed ourselves from the first room, quote unquote. And we have a very eldritch looking thing over there that we're gonna have to walk towards. Yeah, there's this, but we haven't had a need to do anything with it. So I do see that, and it is something we can get closer to. Is there anything else on here before we wander off? Note. Did get the note. Just checking. You never know. Alright, we got another note over here I can see, and multiple devices, and a light, a wall that's lit up. So since this is lit up and they can see a note, let's grab that. The key to the null will be forged here. I have given you the first piece. For safety, the remaining four are held separately. Retrieve them and bring them to this font. Only then can you fulfill your destiny. Complete your journey at my side. So the first piece was the lens. Understood. Or is it? Anything on the side of this that I can see? Lots of shields. Nothing stands out. Cracked edge. Alright. I do see a light of sort. Pointing in that general direction. Not that it matters, but take a look at this wall since it's lit. Well, anything I could see on this? No. I'm assuming shields, or this is the 4 pieces that I need to continue. And you've given me the first piece. Have you, though? Alright, well, there's something... Oop, hang on. Of course, you always got to look at stuff with the lens. Okay. Well, there's nothing here, and it keeps throwing me away from it. Alright, so... we have the puzzle there behind me. We have this thing on the wall. What it is. We have this thing over here. Nothing here that we can see that I'm aware of. This machine over here. Actually, I have a piece. Is that this guy? Well, that doesn't fit there, so perhaps not. So we have a family tree, I'm guessing, of sorts, but it does not want me to do anything with that. All right. We need to go back to the room. Well, we have this again. Yeah, it wants us to do something in here eventually. All right. Solve the puzzle here. I don't see anything notable here. We do have these stands over on the left. See if we can go to them. How about this thing on the wall? That one we can go to. Can I do anything with that? How about this? Nothing currently. I can't grab any of these spots. Let's see. Anything here? No. Anything here? No. All right. We may need to take the first hint just to keep things moving along. Yeah, we see the triangle. Is that? Let's go here. It sure does. This is the first piece that he gave me. And what do we get? We have a crest or an emblem. And there's nothing I can do with that at the moment. But inevitably leads me back to the wall, which I'm assuming this is the shape. Well, can I look at it? Just make sure. Sure can. Look it up. All right. So it looks like we have a puzzle here with the design. So we have a... Let's solve the first one here. So we have, for this first one, the shape of the first one matches the stars come over here. So we have the shape of the first and an element of the second. This one we have the shape of the second and the design of the first. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know if that's what's supposed to be. But if we're following by the pattern of shape on this one and the design of the second one, that seems reasonable to expect something like this. And the design and shape of this one, but that, where does the owl come from? Shape, an inner design. So actually, this would be more like that. Where did the owl come from? Oh, because the owl isn't there. Okay, shape design like that. Well, it's got to be the owl because the owl is in the design. And this one here. Okay, I don't know how I just did that. Okay, so how did that what made sense there? So shape with that color and inner machinations there, the colors there. This one here took the shape and color of the outer one, but the inner design of the left one. And then combined with the symbol and the crosswork, created that. Okay. So this has to be something that matches with the two. This has to be something that matches with those two, and this is something that matches at least in some elements with both of those. Okay, so we come over here and try to do the same here. So we have a yeah. So this probably needs to have the snake something to this degree. So we're mixing all the elements with this. That makes sense with that. There's not two rats there. We can't change this. So there has to be a rat in the design. So that makes sense for that. So how we have a snake, green, and the red. So I imagine since the green is here, there has to be a green here. And actually that matches with this. So this has got to have that yellow stripe and a green snake on it. Which kind of looks like that. I honestly have no idea what exactly the solution for that was. But there you go. I did what made sense. Onward to the next room, which has way too many things in it. All right, well. All right, let's see. We've got notes on the floor that we can't pick up. We have a machine in the center. We have another note. I like notes. Notes kind of give me story. Come on. As you have discovered on your little adventures, contained within the null is the power to transfer matter across space and time. I have watched you cross leagues and centuries as some lesser individual might cross a street. But what of light years? What of aeons? You have barely even begun to tap its potential. I have charted a world not unlike our own, yet incredibly distant. It is the source of the null. I have measured it, even seen it, but I cannot reach it, not without your help. But first I must teach you how, and you must prove capable of learning. Real quick. Well, we know this design here. Can I mess with that at all? No. I see a hole here. Again, nothing I can do with that. I see a lever here, locked by key. And a door also locked. Anything else here? There is a note here. Alright, what's this guy? We have knobs that don't appear to do anything. I see a screw hole there. Nothing to power it. I see light, so probably need a screwdriver and or something to connect our power. We have a clock. Hands aren't moving. It must be broken. I see a little door here. Can we open the door? Can we see anything here? Ah, we can see things here. I can't also, or either, rather, do anything with it. But I do see the potential there. Nothing I can do with those. Nothing I can do with that right now. I do see light there. Let's take a look at this machine. We have torches. Put a box on it. Yeah. That seems to be the general answer to a lot of this. So there's no power in this box, so it's not doing anything. Let's see everything here. Okay. Pull up the lens. I see nothing on this box. I see another thing on the ledge over here. Yeah, no, oh, well, hang on. I see nothing. I see a window. That looks like a lighthouse in the distance. The handle's locked. All right, well. So that needs power of some sort. Now we come to our other machine here. Anything I could see here? Nope. All right. Negative, plus to minus. This has to connect. Okay. Positive to negative terminals. That one makes sense there. Positive to negative terminals. Can I do that? Nope, I cannot. Can certainly do that. Problem is, I still have a dead fuse here. Does it matter? It does not appear to matter. Or will it? We've just turned on a lighthouse. And let everybody know that we're here. Okay. 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 Nothing particularly complicated about that. All right. Okay. We're firing a freaking laser beam at the freaking wall. And yet again, ripping a hole in time and space. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Chapter 1 complete. Weren't yet surprise another. Well, let us examine our environment again. See a switch here. Oh. Okay, what have I found? I found a gear. Anything on this thing? Oop, there is something on the side. Yeah, you gotta watch that, because on all of these things, there's usually or sometimes things like on the sides of the boxes that can be important. All right, so this looks like an island, and it looks like a bunch of islands. There's a bunch of holes in this property. We have a gear, and on that gear, I see square symbols. This is probably going to be a rotating gear that we can grab with that little handle. We have a wall over here with that mouse and cricket and owl thing going on. There's the owl, and there is another serpent to my right. So let's go over here. Nothing I can do there at the moment. I see letters. Can I see? I will see the note here in a minute. No other note. There are books in curious arrangements, but we have this. So, the name of this tower will reveal the way. Well, Name of this tower will reveal the way. Oh, well, hello. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so these are turning to point at specific locations. So you use these to have two of them point to a specific thing to name the place. Okay, so we now have to figure out what the name is. I'm sure there's a hint for that, because with these you can have them point to different things, so we can make a name. So then we would change this to change the lettering. So if we want, like, say the A, we want that and that. No, we want that and that. Excuse me. So we can change that back to an A. So we need to find out what the name of the place is. Don't see anything standing out glowing. Like I said, we do have the star bit, or this gear control, which I don't see anything that looks like that shape as of yet. None of these look like they... Oh, hang on. Maybe this does with this? No, it does not. That is definitely a location we're going to have to pay attention to. I don't see any gears on the side. I don't see anything on the walls here either. Okay, so we need to figure out what the name of the place is then. Oh, there's a letter. Is this place? It looks like the tower, but we're on a different side. The pyre. Or the fire, depending on how you read that, has not cast its light in many a year. Ships need no beacon to warn them off this place. Travelers such as ourselves, however, require such things to find our path. A light in the black. The way ahead is dark, a darkness even the blind can see. Sure. So we now have exactly what we need for this. So we need the P for the first slot, which is this one. And we need this one here to tilt. So we need this one to go that way, and we need Y, we need the top one. And the R, again, is the top one. And the third one. And then we need the E, which is the top one, and the third one again. Easy. All right, we have a carved wooden arch. Again, anything here just because extreme curiosity will never be done with this game. All right, so we have a two-pronged arch component here. Two pegs set into something. Oh, is that a star bit shape? Yeah, right in the dang center. Well, hello. Very elaborate devices that we have here. Put a box in it. This game does like its boxes. All right, so we definitely have shapes, designs, and things. We have a switch here. I'm wondering if the this works exactly on that. It certainly does. And of course, a magical portal. Let me guess. Another room? Oh, no, we have pillars. All right, so, oh, I see. Okay. All right, so we have some designs here. Nothing on that tower. Oh, hold on. So for that one, which is this design here. Just that direction. Got it. That one is a star pattern. Or the hourglass. That one, using that as the corner, hit this and then make a diamond. Ooh. Giving us yet another building. And another puzzle. I mean, you kind of figure out this is what's happening with this game. This is the gist. This is the direction. All right, there is what looks to be a freaking rock in this thing. All right, I don't know what that does yet, but I pushed it a few times. There's a thing here. Special key for that door, naturally. And I know I see that. I'm just clicking on things. Oh, wait. There's a thing here. A serpent and a... Yeah, I see this. And just for the sake of having it. Just for the sake of having it. Yep, there's the device. And then, of course, we have this. Let's take a look at it. Okay. Cross-shaped socket. Something must belong here. So I don't have whatever the socket is, but I can see that that's a device of some sort. Oh. Oh, do I see something here? Interesting. Okay. That's probably going to have something to do with things. And since I can see, and I have two shapes, which is this guy, kind of this guy, and this guy. This, whenever I can move it, it's going to need to be right in the realm of here, which will give us a solution for the other side. But we do have this. So this is rotating things. If I do that, I step back. Yeah, I think this has just rotated that. We have this gear, so let's see what it does. Or do we? Model clock face. Oh, wait. I do have a handle here, which I can do stuff with. Special kind of key for this door. Do I need to step all the way out and go deal with that before I can move this? Oh, yes, I can move this. Hold on. All right, so this is the answer to the other side. Center, right, left, right. Okay, so that's the solution to the other side. This, but I don't have whatever the pieces is that I need to move it. This is the model clock hand, model clock face. I see a switch or lever here, but I can't do anything with it yet. Can I do anything here? Yeah, I can't move that just yet. Oh, hold on. I see you. That's east. Well, I moved that too far. Yeah. Wooden model piece. Oh, good. Hang on. Can I see this closer? All right. Let's look at the model piece. Oh, that's going to be for the main hoorah. I saw that design earlier. Nothing on that side. I don't have whatever this needs. Yeah, I got it. I don't have whatever that needs. I don't think. Anything I can see else there? No. Can I backstep? Backstep? I sure can. Well, now that I have the clock face, where's that clock? Maybe we're not ready for the clock yet. Is it this guy? That's the pier. Something is supposed to go into the cradle. I assume you're correct. Well, I do see a little door here, but I don't have anything to go into that door. All right, let's take a look. We have a clock face, and we have a clock missing a clock face. And, of course, into the clock. Here we go. Hey, that is an owl. Can we just take this owl? Oh, or we're just going to ruin it. A model boat. Well, that's neat. Anything else we can do here? No, it looks like this was the focus. And then, of course, let's go back to the boat. Assuming that's all we needed for that. But I think the graphics of the game are still... Oh, yeah, no, there's no question. The graphics on this are phenomenal. And another door. It's amazing. So some of the mechanics you're seeing here, I definitely recognize from the VR game. I did play the VR game when it came out. I think I jumped on it almost as soon as they released it. Back in 2022, 2020, somewhere around that. I don't know exactly when they released it. I can figure that out. But I jumped on it immediately. And some of the mechanics you're seeing here that you didn't see in 1 and 2 were definitely a part of the Room VR. All right, so I see the little lever on the butt. Great. So we had the owl. We got the mouse. The button over here. What did that do for us? Is there another switch here? Okay, I'm uncomfortable. Oh, there's a switch there. What do we got? We've got a key. Groovy. Let's take a look. It appears to be kind of like a lighthouse on top of that. I don't see anything particular other than the fact that this is shaped like a lighthouse or a lantern. And yeah, there's nothing. A door, a box. Probably for a door or a box. I don't know. It's just a guess. We do need to go back in here because we haven't quite finished this yet. Let's see. Is there a keyhole or anything that stands out? We've already been in there. That's not clicking. Doesn't seem to be any other keyhole or anything here notable. We do have another slot for another device there at some point. Have we looked at this yet? We have not. Must be another section that sits on top. Okay. So we have another piece here for that. We have another piece over yonder. But we got a key. Again, looks like the lighthouse thing. So let's go back to this and see if the key has something to do with this guy. We had a few things that we haven't even completed at all. Maybe the key will let us mess with this. No. That was worth a shot. That needs a quote special. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this key doesn't look like it goes anywhere on this. If it doesn't fit those slots, I don't think it goes to anything here. All right, what else we have? We have this over here still. Is there a key slot or anything weird on this that we can see? No. Alright, there was the drawer here. Is there any other wall or relief other than this table? No. Alright, so all the focus is here on the table somewhere. It didn't look like there was anything on that one. Oh, there's a water wheel here. Well, that's convenient. Ooh. Alright, I see snack. Well, hang on. Ooh, hello. Ah. Yep. Magnet. So we have a magnet, we have a key. Ah, that we can use. We only have one. I mean, you can take it off again, can you not? It's a magnet. I mean, it's not a permanent fixture under normal circumstances unless it's with super magnet. In which case, then yeah, I get it. All right. Oh. Oh, I can't take it back. Yeah. So we got our first magnet. So this needs to be run in tandem on the way up. Got it. All right. So we've got that understanding. We need to go find another magnet. Go putz around the table a little bit longer. So we did find this. We got the Mun magnet from that. Doesn't appear to be an additional feature on that. That's nothing. That's nothing for the moment. This is the boathouse. This is something that doesn't have its other component with it, and we have the clock tower here. So let's go ahead and go back in the clock tower. Might have to start going back between pieces to find where that key goes, but I imagine that's lighthouse. actually. Where would the lighthouse be? Wouldn't that be on that? Or there? What else we got? So we have a key. Looks like it goes to some sort of dome. None of these appear to have an opening for a dome or anything on top. It certainly wasn't what it looks like it's supposed to do. This talked about the lighthouse, but we can't shove that key on anything. Well, give me a. There must be a something apart from the table and the bookshelf worth investigating in the room. I hate that. I've been dead focused on the table. Something else in the room worth looking at. Well, we had this. We've already done everything in that drawer. All right, something else worth looking at. Is it this candle? No. Wall, relief. Anything but the bookshelf and the table. Yeah, I know there's a hint. I'm not going after it this second. He told me something else other than the table and the bookshelf. Oh. See that on the ground? Yeah, fire. Yep. There we go. Yep. Okay. All right. We got things going on here. Oh, well, that was unintentional. I didn't realize that was going to give me something. Uh-huh. Well, now we go back to this. We got that other magnet. So now we have to work these in tandem up the way. So my note says the bottom one is to the right. It's just going to be kind of an ugly. Let's use it. This one is to the left. What's the middle? And we knew that because the other side we had, well, the two sides we had two symbols, and then on the other side we had a little director thing that we could see on. We combined those, we could get the shape. Okay, so we've unlocked the first latch, which means there's actually a second puzzle here. I see you. And there's a special key needed for this one. So without whatever that special key is, yeah, because that was our tip for that one. Is something strange there. Is this, but there's nothing in here that I can see. Oh, wait, is there? I see some designs, something up there in this. Right. Oh, there it is. So we've got Doot over swirl. Doot over swirly. Got it. Let's come back to this. Just Doot over swirly. Which means our next one is middle, right, All right. Doot-tober swirly. Technical terms. It's fine. So these have to be back down here. Excellent. Should open a door or something here. Excellent. Which gives us another piece, model piece. Look at it. We don't see a keyhole on the top. We do see a keyhole on the side. But I'm probably going to have to place it before I can use the key. All right, anything in there? Nope. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Yep, backing up. So, assuming this goes on this. The floor is moving. The floor. Oh, wow. Another room. Who'd have guessed? Is that a diver helmet? Oh, yes. We found another room with a diver's helmet on the side. Nothing obvious on the wall. We have some things on the floor, but nothing obvious otherwise, which that was actually below. All right, let's take a look at the diver helmets since we're up here. Talisman and Co. Diving Apparatus 228. Not fit for purpose. Prototype. 228 number there. Can I grab onto these? Oh, that is a latch. Yeah, I see the 228, but yeah, you can see the hinges. It's not letting me grab it or anything. There's this. Ah. Click. All right, we got another set of symbols. We've got an infinity sign with a little fireball in there. We've got a 5-star thing going on here. And 3 rainbows. And of course, whatever this is. Small brass rivet. So we'll need to remember this one. I'm sure it will come up in play at some point. Okay, well, there is brass rivets all over this mess. Oh. And a scarred thing here. Well, we now have a metal acorn, which you're going to have to take a look at. We also have some designs here, including the one thing that I saw earlier. And another model piece. Fantastic. Before we move along, I saw this. Can I move anything here? I can't, but I do see these 3 designs here along the side. Barometer, but there's no pointer. Understood? And we are definitely not done with the this head here. Helmet, I should say. So there's something here we can't do anything with just yet. There's something here that we can't do something. Some sort of handle should go here. I don't have a handle. There's a drawer. And some antlers. Neat. And a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wondering who it's from. The rocks of this island have always had a taste for blood. This tenacious aquanaut thought his science would be proof against them. Hope his curiosity into my affairs is now satisfied. Oh, you are kind of a jerk, aren't you? Anything here? There is stuff happening off of the back of this helmet. Again, we need a handle or something for that. If I crack this open, am I going to find a skull? Because this is how we find dead people, or see dead people. All right, back to the table. Well, we have a couple things to work with now. We have another piece, which I'm assuming goes in this slot. Could be wrong. Hold on. Where is that piece? It only has 2 slots. That is not... Oh, maybe it might be, actually. All right. So we have a star design. We have... Oh. Hello. Of course. My 4th tiny room with, let me guess, the 4th animal. Creature, I should say, which is the grasshopper here. Right on. We have a metal pointer, metal pointer. Looking anywhere else on this, just to make sure. This game likes to do, but have you tried? Okay, so I think we've got what we need off of this bug. It has a fascination with these 4 creatures, just because he can. All right, so we have the barometer pointer, which is for this guy. All right. Oh, hi. So the first symbol we have is this. Second symbol we have is this. Nope, the second symbol was the stars. So that first, that second, and then that third. Well, hello. We have a copper tap. Got a triangle thing through the side of it. Doesn't appear to have anything else going for it. We have an antler. A couple brass rings on it. Got an acorn, which I immediately discovered that it has things going on. And I'm assuming that is a key. And I know we had a tree earlier that we couldn't do anything with because we didn't have the peculiar key. And a key, which is just a key. So does this guy go on this? Sure does. Dead people? Dead people? Oh, not dead people. Dead people? Dead people. Called it. Called it. Called it. Called it. There's your spoopy. A crystal file. Yeah, sooner or later we're gonna get the spoopy. Nothing notable currently on this, but yeah, I told you sooner or later we were gonna find the spoopy. All right, well, back to the table. Where do we go now? Well, we have the this to do yet. The acorn might be the pathway for our tree that we have here. Might be, I could be wrong. Is it the acorn? It is in fact the acorn. And speaking of antlers, there's the antler. Oh, hello. Hang on. And we gotta match the shape. It's a rock! And inside, I'm going to assume, is a socket. These stones must be used to crush something. Well, Is it the file? Yeah. Yeah, it's the file. The diver didn't know it was coming. Glowing gemstone. Well, if I had to venture a guess, if we're doing a little mini lighthouse, it might have something to do with it. The question is now, where does that gemstone go? And that key that I had... Oh, wait. Okay, it's still that. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, now I think we're done with that for the time being. So the stone, does it go up top by chance? If it does, not yet. This guy over here, have we done anything? Oh, well, hang on. There's oh, hang on. Oh yeah, that key. Forgot we had that earlier. And I did see that. I just didn't actually come back and do the key. Well, hello. Can I give you a hand? Apparently I can. Oh, we're doing a world inside of a world now. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Oh my goodness. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Oh my goodness. The rabbit hole goes all the way. Yep. Let's go. We're doing it. Transcending space and frickin' time. I have that now? Oh, nope. He's just gonna bring it to me. Kind of convoluted way to just walk over there and frickin' take it. It's like an Inception crap going on or something. And yeah, I have a feeling that this shiny goes in there. All right. Here you go. Bought by the blood of the diver. Ooh, illuminated lamp. Yay! Guess what? Another table. There is a theme. Unsurprisingly so. Are we going underwater? I'm not big on that. No, we're going up. Okay. Up is good. It's very good. Up is very, very good. Up. Um. 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 Testing. Oh, I can hear myself. Okay. Um. No, I just noticed my microphone over here says it hasn't been working, so I don't know if people have been able to hear me for the past however long I've been streaming. I'm assuming it's okay. Testing. Testing. Okay, I can hear me. Interesting though. This is not telling me that it can hear me. My little tracker's broken here. I'm sorry. Hold on. Testing. Testing one. Yeah, I can hear myself. Okay. If you can hear me, put a one in chat or something. My little monitor over here that tells me how loud I am or that I'm talking at all isn't bouncing, and that's quite disturbing. And I'm hoping that something isn't completely broken. Hang on. Testing one. Testing one. Testing one. Testing one. Testing. Can you hear me? All right, I got to do this. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm hoping that my audio has been working. I don't know. Give me a second here to type in here. Testing one. Testing one. Testing one. Testing one. Okay, yeah, it's working. All right, it's confusing because it's not actually showing me the thing here. So I guess it's working. I'm sorry. Sorry for the delayed distraction there because I was concerned. All right, so we've got a heckin' contraption here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My bar over here doesn't show me that I'm talking. Oh, hang on. Okay, I know how to solve this one already. Hold on. We need probably. I'm going to assume we need this one. Yeah, we need to open up a cage here. Well, you are. Yeah, I'm as long as you can hear me, that's good. Because for some reason the like I said, the little monitor thing is not quality pyre service. Okay, so I can't do anything with that yet. Okay, can you stop flinging me in directions that are confusing and completely unhelpful? Okay, so I can't turn that. Wait. Now I can. Hold on. All right, so now I need this one. Oh, hold on. Where is the good one? It's that one. So bring that up. Over. Down. Can we fit this in there now? Sure can. Yeah, I'm just confused. Like I said, there's a monitor over here that shows me exactly how loud I am or am not being. We got another box. After all that, we have box number 2 of 5. Let's say bloody long drawn out chapter 2. Scaling the lighthouse was quite the feat, though its beams may illuminate troubles to come. They remain yours to shoulder. That was just chapter 2. Making the game worth it, I guess. Well, we've seen that. Can we back up? Yeah, there's still something going on with this. We can now see the hands, though. We can now see the hands in this. but I am assuming we need to go put the piece back into place. Yeah, I got scared there for a minute, like I said, because it's not lit up. So I'm hoping you can hear me. I'm going to keep acting like it is, otherwise you're going to have a commentary-less playthrough of The Room 3. And we have another puzzle box, probably. Hold on. One more thing I need to set. Okay. All right. We have a box. We have a spinning box. We have a container. Oh, boy, howdy. Do we have a container? Oh, this thing again. This shape that constantly plagueth. Oh, nope. We have a door. We're building a door. Are we? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're building that door. Hopefully this goes a little bit quicker. It may or may not. Mystical Maggie. All right. So we have a machine. We have done with this machine before to a degree. We can't move that over any farther, nor that. So there has to be something that connects that to that. Like that. Well, hello. That goes on. Hello, Maggie. Place a token here. Well, that is a small mechanism. That is not a token. Seems familiar somehow. Well, we have the name of a Margaret early on, and we've seen that already. Interesting. Here you stand, all corporeal and breathing and the rest, existing as something you appear to have a tremendous knack for. A useful trait and one that has been distressingly lacking in my previous apprentices. Perhaps my search really is at an end. This library is unique in all the world, though I would counsel against indulging your curiosity. As is common in Greyholm, there are things here that are not sympathetic towards inquisitive hands. Do not idle here. Well, there is a lot to idle here with. And, of course, we have a key. But I want to idle here. Why wouldn't I want to idle? Fan was made for a particular book. Can't see a way to operate it. So it's a phonograph. We have 1795. Okay. That helps. The wall, box. Again, another thing that needs power that doesn't have power. So let's follow the power line. Excellent. All right. So we have a table. The Great Khan and his impossible pyramid. The Great Khan Gaze wonders at the pyramid of possibilities. Well, hello. Metal object. Well. I took the metal object. No buttons. We have a fun shape here again. All right, so this does not... This goes back here if I want to reopen the book. But I need a ball. Sorry. Yes. Let's go to our next place. The clock tower. Onward we shall go. It's down there. So, back down we go. We did this before too. Same puzzle, sort of. All right, and we've obtained power onto another what's-a-who's it. Huh? Well, we've got a key in a box, and we're moving on from that area. Well, I think we're going to be moving on from that area. That key in a box does not go with me. Okay, so we've got puzzles within puzzles and stuff going on here. We've got an ancient-looking room with a bunch of notes. We've got a door. A small gear that's not connected to anything. Trough, a golden object here with a note. What do you know of time? This tower was added by my great-grandfather, though his time ran out earlier than expected. Your path will appear when the last bell tolls at midnight. Trifle dramatic, I know, but our ancestors understood more than they realized. There truly are moments when the cycle of our world brings it closer to its neighbors. All right, so we have the pyramid piece in here. We have this. We have what looks like switches or something up top. So there's something that's up there. Hinges. Of course. Open sesame. Oh, and a chess piece or something here. Small metal pillar. Empty socket, which we don't have a key for currently. And nothing on the sides that I can see. How about when we do this? Still no. Okay. We do see that we have this lit up awkwardly. Pillar. Does not appear to move. Hole. Oh, wheel of a handle. Herb. Appears to be a creature in there. And a keyhole. Hold. Nope. We do not have a key for. We have another gear here. Socket, can I attach something here? One of these, perhaps? One of these, perhaps. Oh, that is a shape that I do not have. Do I? Or do I? Definitely not that one. Does this go on this at all? I don't think so. Can I combine things? Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't sit on that. Anything else? kind of cage I can't reach, which goes down to this. Can't pull by hand. Can I attach something here? Yeah, I'm sure we can. It's not that. It's not that. Can I do this? Okay, let's start clicking around. Can't do anything with this door because neither of the pieces I have set in there that I can see. The bell. Is there a quad socket anywhere on here? Because if you look at the back of this, there's things it looks like it settles into. Oh, well, for frick's sake. Oh, now that it appears. Or stood out more. All right. So we have. It's Glod, yeah. Not the piece I had, though. Oh, you're gonna make me do this again. Do it again. Well, hello. We have a gear. We have a handle here. Let's open that. We sure can. The crank handle. All right. Square end. Nothing else there. Apparent. Just out of curiosity. Do the due diligence. I see something at the bottom there. No, don't leave. We're not done in there, I'm sure. We didn't come in here for one crank handle and to be done. Well. Okay. Okay. Oh. Is this combined with that? Hmm. Oh, look. We did it. Candle came out of the socket. Oh, boy, howdy. Excuse me. Um... Oh, well, we matched the shape in the bottom. Yay! Oh, oh! Why are there so many? Why are there? Oh no! We're going to play Labyrinth. All right. There's that one. Okay. Puzzled. It's 3. Now that's turning. We don't have whatever was supposed to be in there, I don't think, but... Alright, so this one needs a straight shot from that piece. Since we've got that piece in there, that's just going to rebound there. There we go. Mats! Not really mats. Just there. Alright. Boy howdy, I hope you sure do like puzzles. Because we're going to be doing a lot of them. I see a button. I see something there. I know I see it. Let's see what we got here. Crank goes to that. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Do I see? Do I see? I do. Button. I like buttons. Buttons are easy. Buttons make sense. You push it. Oh, boy howdy. All right. Now we've got... All right. So the first shape looks a lot like that. Second shape. That. And third shape. Interestingly, though, there's two things there. This piece isn't right. This piece isn't right at all. Wait, yes it is. That's how we do that. Thinking outside the box, as it were. Figuratively and quite literally. Another gear, except that one looks funny. You look funny. Got him.
These nuts.
All right, so what opened? What? I didn't even see what moved. Oh, well, that's our key here. Now we can do this carefully. Oh, there's a big panel on that. Oh, because it's a stairwell. Neat. Well, hello. Oh, and we finally found what that applies to. We have a pair of tongs. Boxes. Yeah, we finally found what this goes to. Had that for a while. There's a bell. Eight. We have 4 more hours to deal with. Oh, there's nothing there. Well, hello. Turns out. All right, what shape are we designing today? Clearly none of these. Oh, hello. What do you go to, friend? Oh, I see. Hold on. Nope, I don't see. You see. A clock face, which will go very well with the fact that we need 12 and not 8. Is that it? Is that all we needed this room for? I can't right click back out. Neat. All right, so we don't have a key yet. We have a clock face now. Is that clock face? Wait, wait, we have a door we haven't opened yet either. Let's look at that real quick. That does not look like it's gonna go there. Worth a shot, though. Well, that does look like a spot for a clock face. Oh boy, howdy. We're gonna play chess then, I take it. Alright, well, they can do this pretty easily. So we can't go there because that hits us. Go there. It's a stove. I'm very intimately familiar with stoves. Actually, I had my stove the other day. I was trying to move some stuff do some stuff on the wall behind it, so I moved the stove and the door came off. I destroyed my knees trying to put that door back on. It's great. Wouldn't recommend it. All right. All right. Well, we got rails here. Makes sense. Got rails. Rails on rails. Oh boy, howdy. All right. Here we go. So I need to do. Oh, well, I can just keep fussing with it until I get exactly what I needed. Got it. Let's do this one. All right, so there's got to be rails here. We could certainly just line things up, but that's not going to help if there's two. Yeah, because that's not going to make it work. Well, hang on. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say it's not gonna work if there's not two ways through. There we go. Okay. Got our buttons in place. Oh. And pull. And twist. open. Anybody get a feeling we shouldn't be messing with the, yeah, it's fine. All right. Oh boy, here we go. So we've got, okay, so we need lines here. That's good. We need a trip dot there. Got a trip dot, line, dot, line. Okay. And this last one, we need a triple dot in the center. That's a triple dot in the center. That's just along the bottom. Hit it. Got him. And we have a handle with a socket. That looks like that door that I haven't been able to open this entire time. Oh. What are you? Hello? Anything else here I should be concerned with? Anything that lights up? We have a ballerina doll now, and we have the key to this door, finally. Before I go mucking with it, there is a caged gem on the back of the ballerina. Of course there is. Anything else on it? Interactable? Nothing. It's just a caged gem on the back. Got it. I'm assuming that'll be useful in the next room. And down we go. Come on. Let's go. See a bunch of gems, a couple gems there. I have a feeling our ballerina is going to be notable there. Box here. Interesting. We got a wind-up key here. Got a music box. Oh, hang on. We got a thing here. All right, we got to make a shape here. And we have a key for this. Is that what it goes to? So it looks like it. Wait, I'm winding this up. Shouldn't there be a ballerina if this is a music box? Called it. Okay. Can't. Oh. Well. Small hatch I can't seem to open. That does not... Oh, hold on. Okay, we get to play a little game here. There we go. Don't want you to go that way. Didn't really want you to go that way either. I do want you to go that way. If I push the button, you'll go that way. That is exactly how that works. Excellent. And that is the slot for our other ballerina. Okay, so we want to get up top, so we have to use this thing on the side. Gonna follow that. We want this, so we want to get into that circle, but we can't do that from there. We can pass it off to that side of the circle. Which looks like we need to do that. I want to do that once it passes that right, though, because if we do it sooner... There we go. So we want to go into that circle so we can go into here. We want that way up at the top. Then pass again the right side. And we have our ballerinas. And a shiny new gem. Anything I can do? It's a blue and red gem. It's got both on it. It's actually 2 gems in 1. Realistically. So we chose well, looking at the box first. That's our exit back out. Nothing there, but we do have a wall of gems. Oh, and lots of gems. All right. And we have... Oh boy. Hold on. We got the red pattern here around the center. It's one of the puzzles. What is this gold monstrosity? Okay, and we can push buttons. Cool. There's a key down here. And so we need to do... That? Oh, we got a shadow. All right. All right, so we have a shadow of things. We have a bird, maybe? Oh, absolutely have a bird. That crow in a cage. And I'm assuming this helps us get that bird out of said cage. Potentially. And there is a scroll or something over here. I see it. There's a bunch of stuff in there, but I guess we don't need to worry about it. We also have a key. We have 2 keys, technically. We've got a, oh, hang on. It's actually a screw post. It's a winding key, but it gives us something else there. Don't know if we need anything else. I think that's it. So we've got a winding key and we've got a bird key. Ah, we have a door here. All right, right. We have a door. Come on. Let's go. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Rather unharmonious exit. I do apologize for that, Mr. Bird. Is your cage important to me? Apparently the cage is not important to me and I'm supposed to chase the bird. Just very ceremonious exit. There he is. Excellent. Seven. It was 8 earlier. We got a 7 bell now. We got to go back to that puzzle, which was in another room. Which was in this room? Hang on a second, I gotta check something. Something just lit up on my screen. Nothing passable. Real quick, just sorry. Uh, Anyways, okay, sorry. I had a note I needed to look at. So we got another painting. Let's go. And oh, we are dragging a light orb through. Excellent. I feel like that goes back. It does. Down and through. I feel like that's probably gonna end up going back too. Unfortunately, we can't just take that off. We have to keep the eye on. Doesn't necessarily go there, but we can't see anywhere else here. Oh, I think we broke something. Somehow we pushed it through. Yeah, I don't know how we did that, but we pushed it through somewhere. All right, we got another hands of a clock. I'm going to assume the same clock, because I didn't see another face recently. Nope, stop. I didn't mean to do that. Go back. The problem with the game that's meant for mobile, where you're touching and dragging things all over the place to move, you have to end up dragging across something you might not intend to want to go across. Yeah, because now this is the rest of the clock face. We have a cross guard here. Is this going to help us? It looks like it will. And we got midnight. Got midnight. And do we have a puzzle piece? We have a puzzle piece! It's 3 down and 2 to go. Excuse me for the drink. Impressive. You have bested the ruthless mechanisms of the clock tower with humanity intact. The tolling bell marks progress, but not without hardship. Continuing. So we have another piece. We do keep what we had earlier. So I want to point out that this game unfortunately kind of reveals itself with the achievements. There are multiple achievements for the game. There is 5 areas, so we got 2 more areas, but there is multiple endings. There's 4 endings, which we can see. One is a box within a box, freedom, release, and exile. So I don't know what those mean. That might be spoiling some things. But we have 2 more puzzle rooms to complete. So let's go back and turn in our next puzzle piece. I'm hoping it's easy to go back and check out the other endings, but I don't know exactly what's going to be entailing that. We do have pieces parts here going on. I just haven't found out what they go to yet. Because we have a key here that we haven't seen what goes to. We have this box here, which we haven't seen what goes into as of yet. We have plenty of rooms we can technically go back into, interestingly enough. So we've already looked at the stuff that's inside that box, and we've seen that. This puzzle was already solved earlier. Let's see if I see anything interesting or unusual here. Actually, that painting disappears. Nothing here. Wait. There is a thing up on the wall over there. I don't recall if that was for anything. We do have this clock face that we now have a clock for. There is a chamber here. And I don't know how to turn the clock face here. I do see mechanisms. Wait. So I don't know what I need to fix those or change those or do anything with those. I do, however, have a drawer now that I might be able to open. I sure do. Nothing. Well, hello. There's blood splatter or something here. Why give me... Ah. Now have a handle. Imagining... That's locked. I know this is a shape that eventually will have some meaning, potentially. Does this go to this? I don't think so. It does. I was going to say, it looks like a clock one. Okay. July 30th. Maggie Cox, and this is the Great Margaret, or Great Maggie downstairs. Maggie Cox was a charlatan, and there's no such thing as a spirit medium. Everything she believed in was a lie. I know this for a fact. I concocted the lies. How is it then that she alone can resist me? If she will not rest in prison, I have built her. I shall build one deeper still. There is a key on that image. Let's open this box. Gotten some piece of information. I can't do anything with that. See nothing else in here, but it does give us some more information about some of the stuff that's going on. And again, I don't have any means of turning this. That piece of information there is interesting. Aha. That door? These. But the cars. All right. Is there another switch here that I can see? I thought I saw one on the side. No. Stop closing it. Yes, I did. All right. Well, we have the switch that we found there. Gave me the left side. Certainly there's a switch for the right side. So that was that. is another switch on the desk or in the desk. Is there something I can do with this? Oh, of course there is. That. Ooh, another key note. July 23rd. The house is turning in on itself, warped by the null. I find myself forever traveling in circles down corridors that turn back on themselves. I use the doorway machines to bypass the maze, but crystals run low on energy. I must find a new power source soon or be forever trapped. Yeah, got it. Another puzzle here. Just this as well. Neat. Oh, hey, we got a key for MaggieBot, or a coin for MaggieBot downstairs. Excellent. So now, other than, I think this has hinges, but we can't open this. Let's just take a look, make sure, do our due diligence. Yeah, I see blood splatter here, or what looks like blood splatter here. Nothing else is clickable, attainable. This puzzle was completed. Okay. So we've got a coin. We still have a clock here that we can't do anything with. We've got two hands, one of which is lit, that we can see could point to one of the sides here. Actually, this... Hold on. I was going to say, this is actually pointing to almost the right time. Because it's 9:54, and this is on 54 heading to 55. So this is actually matching with real minutes. That's actually matching with real minutes. But that's 9, it's 10. Oh yeah, it's actually real time. So that's real time. This is actually based off of what time it really is. So it's tapping into the computer time. Neat. Kind of creepy, but neat. Alright, so we've got back this way. This was where Maggie was. The computer, yeah, that back in the corner. Before we go that way, let's take a look at what else we've got here before we go say hey. There's puzzles within puzzles here. We still have back in here. We still have this door, which we cannot do anything with. So notably, this will still go somewhere, some point. But let's go say hey to our friend Maggie before we put down another piece. We also got a box. Yeah, Maggie. Hi, Maggie. Imprisoned. Yes. Crank wheel. Oh, that's for that door. That's for that door. He deceives you. Well, thank you, Maggie. I think we just got a means of escape here. We have this cube. We haven't seen where this cube goes yet, but we do have a gear. Does this gear let us just leave? Is this an ending? Or is it further beyond? Well, we have a box and we have more puzzles. Let's see what we got. Nothing happening here. Oh. Oh, 17. All right. So it's 9 and 8 is 17. Yes. $31. There's no. Hang on. All right, I'm going to do math here, and it's going to be horrible, so just bear with me. 3 by 8 is 24. That's not going to be enough. 24 and 7 is 31. Okay. Oh, my dear sweet lord. Okay. Cruel. All right. So, 30. So that leaves me 28. Well, hang on. Let's see what we've got going on here. So we've got 2 by 2 is 4, plus 4 is 8, plus 3 is 11, minus 5 is 6, plus 2 is... Well, the top two cancel each other out. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 12 times 2 is 24. Right? Add 6 to that. Right? So 2, and that's 5, so that cancels out. So 4 times 2 is 8. Oh, hold on. I'm mapping that wrong. That's uses 4 times 2 is 8. Yeah. Plus 8 is 16. Where's that getting the other number? 8. That cancels each other out. 12. Hang on. I got a math here. I'm not being dumb. So 5, I mean, 5 into 30, I mean, it's 6. So if we have a value of 6, multiply by that 5, we've got what we needed. So 6, those cancel each other out, times 5. Right? 2 and 4 is 6, times 5 is 30. Those cancel each other out. Right? Right? Well, we gotta... Am I mathing right? Am I being smart? We're literally doing maths. Hey, we are literally doing maths. Okay. Etching that side. Anything else I could see here? All right, we got the first lid up at least. Anything else you can click on? Not yet. So we got that lid up. We have, oh, drawers. I imagine we might have another key that we have to hunt down. Can't see the sides of these. Oh, I do see. Another note. July 27th, that infuriated friend of AS continues to ask questions, and I should like ask a few of my own. How do they overcome the no? How much energy resides in that brilliant soul of theirs? It would take the last dregs of the energy I have stored to bring them here, but they also may also be the key. I have no choice but to take the risk. Ooh. Doors all seem to be unlocked already. Are they? There's a puzzle here. There's 100% a puzzle here. This cube does nothing here. Can I put it in a box? Yes, but it is unlocked, and yes, we got that note. I don't see anything else I can do with that. So we've got this. I solved the first puzzle. What are these on the side? See, that's darkened. For some reason. Okay. Yeah, I could brute force this, but I don't think that's necessary. Wait. Do we have another one? Oh, wait. Did I not math it right? Hold on. So 31. That's 21. Oh, yeah, that's not right. Okay. Eight. All right. 8 by 3 is 24. Yeah, so that should be 31. 8 by 3 is 24 plus 7 is 31. Does that not... Did that not math right? Oh! Bottom of the top. Okay. 8 by 3. It's not going to work. 7 by 3 is 21 plus 8. Doesn't give me the number I need. 7 by 4, on the other hand, gives me 28 plus 3. There we go. Yeah, that's what the arrows are for. I got it. I got it. What I don't got is the ability to pull this lever because of angles. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. Now we can map. All right, so 2 times 5, we got 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. Minus 5. Yeah, that doesn't give me anything I need. So let's do 8 times 5, which is 56. No, I'm sorry, 50. 40. Duh. 40. 8 times 5 is 40. Yes. Plus 4 is 44. Plus 3 is 47. 47 minus 17 is 30, which leaves me the plus 2 here, which gives us a problem. so that times 5 is too much. So 8 times 2 is 16. Plus 7 is 23. 23 plus 12 is 30. 23, 3 and 2 is 5. 23 and 12 is 35. I'm being dumb. 8 to 16 is 23. 35. 30 and 2. So that still gives us a wrong number here. But if I do 2, that becomes 10. Hang on. I'm going to put this in the wrong area too. 10, 17, 29, minus 5 is 24, plus 9. Just 33, right? And that's closer to the number we need. Again, we do 8 by 5 is 40. Plus 4 is 44. Plus 12 is 56. Minus 17 is... Okay, yep. There we go. That's 30. Get to see my terrible math skills. Attempting to do my terrible math skills, so I did it wrong again. All right, so 8 times 5 is 40, plus 4 is 44, which is then goes plus 12. 44 plus 12 is 56. Minus 10 is 46. Minus 7 is 39 plus 2. Okay, so I'm off. I need to drop more. Hold on. Okay, you get to see the math skills here. So 40, 44, plus 12 gives us 56. But if we do plus 12 on that, I do plus 3 instead, that's 47. It's still way too much. Times 2 doesn't push us up far enough. That's 16 and 20. 32. Yeah, that doesn't give us enough. Come on, just lever, please. I love math. All right, 25. Let's do that. So we got 25. 29 by that math. And then 41 by that one. Minus 17. Right? Give us 220. Yeah, that's going to drop us too far. Or will it? Actually. Yes, it does put us too far. Shut up. 2 times 2 plus 4 plus 12. Okay, hold on. 2 times 5. Okay. 2 times 5 plus 4 plus 12 minus 5 plus 9. Yep, there it is. We're gonna pretend I didn't have to use a calculator on the side. It's fine. We're gonna pretend that I didn't have to use a calculator because my brain is mush at the moment. Library. Okay. So apparently we're going to the library. Is there anything else I can click on or interact with here that I haven't already? This, but it needs a key that we don't have at the moment, which is interesting. So I feel like I'm solving the secret puzzles right now, or the secret puzzle. So let's go to the library. I know we have this key that we should have been able to go earlier with, but we're solving other puzzles here, and we still don't have whatever goes here. Oh, hello, ringing noises. This, 1795. Okay. And we've got a key. A cross-shaped key. Well, I think I already know where that goes. In theory. There's now nothing interactable on this. Because there was a box, though, quote, unlocked already. Downstairs. What happens if we put a key in it? Thought so. Another token. All right. Well, we know what to do with that token. In theory. We also have a sphere that we haven't found yet that we need to place, but imagine if we continue on the path that we're on, we're going to find it sooner than later. Oh, Maggie. I got another one for you. Let's continue this rabbit hole, shall we? Escape. Ooh, a crank candle. So we have imprisoned, and now we have escape. So, my good man, woman, child, friend, not friend, where then do we take the escape? I know we had this. I know we could put that back in here. The question is, we want to put that back in there. We want to have a sphere of some sort. But we have a key. Question is, a key to what? Well, hello. Oh yeah, there are things happening here. Oh, there is a the symbol there. Matches the cube I have. Well, unsurprisingly, I didn't do that sooner. Got a stain here. I do anything with this? I can now. Okay, so what do I do then? Oh. What do I do with this? Is there a site here? Speaking of fit here to make this device work. I don't think we have what we need yet. This. Oh, you know what? I bet these are reflectors. So there's a laser pointer or something here we need. Okay, so we have a key to something here. Else. I don't think it goes in here, though, because I didn't see anything else in here that needs a key. Can't get that back. That's done. So she gave us a key and gave us the card escape. I'm gonna bet if I hit this, it's gonna tell us to go turn the pyramid in. Yeah, it sure does. Not doing that yet. Because we're on a path here. Aside. So we're probably gonna have to do the next room. There's 2 more rooms. We're probably gonna have to do the next room before we can keep going. And keep pursuing our side quest. Pursue an ending. Oh wait. Can I do this? That's not the right bit for that. Yeah, so this is actually following real time here. So I'm wondering if it lands on actually one of these 15-minute marks that we're going to get something special because of that. We're going to have to come back closer to one of those markers. I don't think there's anything. I don't know if there's anything else we can do. Look in the library real quick to see if there's the keyholes that we can use that in. I don't think we can at the moment, though. I don't feel like we can. Already did this. Particular book here, which we haven't seen yet. We've already done that puzzle, per se. That we did already. That we did already. Upstairs one more time. I think we have to progress to be able to get the next room, if you will. Nothing else here that stands out. This still stands out, but we don't have the ball as part of that yet. We have the cube from it, but we don't have the ball. All right, I think we're pursuing on to the next one. All right, let's slap her down. Wait. And we now have optical device. Oh. Actually, that definitely go So we do still have a crank and a cube that doesn't belong in any of the rooms, puzzle rooms, but we do have these that go somewhere in our journey, in the main hub. Yep, there we go. We got another door we're gonna have to rip open here. See a brick. Hello. Well, hello. Oh, that certainly looks like a nice shining keyhole of sorts. There's a token. That's a token. Yeah, now we have a keyhole. The question is, do we have a key? I mean, we have a key, but is it the key we need? I want this note. Another test passed with all the colors flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promised you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique, and so must be every trap that snares it. An altar of belief, a tome of answers, a crypt of terrors. As for AS, his box full of demons. Knowledge, power, sight beyond sight. All lies, all just bait in a trap. This house was to be yours had you failed, but you walked free of it as you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought, the one who will find the center of the labyrinth, the one who will walk free of this very realm. We don't have any of that mess we can do anything with yet. Okay, anything else? We can't do anything yet, but we can go on the other side of this wall, and we have something here we need to immediately turn around. Something there, something there. We're not doing that puzzle yet. Nope. Yeah, that's not for that. That's not for that either. Phonograph. That, however, is for that. Fate rests in a terrible paradox. I have need to trap a soul of great brilliance, but for them to exhibit the brilliance I seek, they must surely also see the trap. The outcome is balanced on a razor's edge. They yearn for the source of null just as I have. I can feel their longing. It must blind them to their fate. 1795? That was on the other phone thing. Yeah. So yeah, I got it. Is there anything else I could do here now? A 1795. Not the number? It's lit up. I can't crank this anymore. Can't just put that on there. That is blinking. What puzzle do we have here? I see a... Uh, isn't powered up. Yeah, well, I think I got that. Display of some kind, but it's inactive. Hey, now that's what the cube goes for. Finally. Is there a sphere here? Ooh. Ah. That's what I need. Display, but it's inactive. All right, well, we have a sphere now. Let's go and see what that sphere does. The phone is blinking, and it did pan out once I dialed the number 1795, which was on the other phone. So by dialing that, is that phone now ringing? Sure the heck is. Now that's playing that. Okay. Is that it? I don't see that's done anything, but it did ring. It did mess with this, I think. It does not seem to be working. Do I have to put something back in here? Okay, so maybe I have to go back, trigger it again, but something has to go back in there. But I have the ball now. Go upstairs, turn that in. We haven't even gotten the other two main puzzles. This is the secret puzzle line that I'm doing right now, I'm pretty sure. Life is but a stage. Indeed. Nothing's happening. Well, hold on. Go back in. So is it this that I need to have ringing? Hold on. Oh, it frickin' is. There's nothing in there now because I pulled it. I get it. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Rewind. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. All right. We need to go. We got to put the cylinder into the phonograph over here. Go back down. Call 1795 again. Play it again. I will be right back. Back down. Where was that phone? It was not this way. Missed the time again. This way, I believe. Yeah, we're solving a side the ending puzzle, I imagine here. 1795. There we go. And it's lit up again. It is playing the track. Now I need to run up, grab the cylinder. Yeah, we're digging deep here. We're going to 100% mode or something. I don't know. We're digging deeper than we probably need to just for the first playthrough. I'm digging it though. Ha ha ha. There we go. And we actually have the this being written. Something's being written on this thing. I'm going to take this no longer blank cylinder. So now we can look at it. And it's an etched wax cylinder. We're going to take that upstairs because we did move the ball thing here. So that device that we had downstairs, we can change the shape of this object, which at this point I don't think is necessary because I don't know if we're going to need to go back to the original box shape or another shape. In the case that we do need to. World is a stage. Oh, is this the book that goes in the thing? Maybe not. Give me the coin. A breakthrough. The portal remained stable, but only to look through. Touching the thing causes images to fade. I need more power if I am to pass physically to the other side. Landscape beyond is extraordinary. Anything else here? We have another token. So it's possible we might not be able to do the rest of it until we've gotten through this fourth puzzle and into the next one. But we are certainly going to do what we can with what we've got as far as we can. Almost there. We've got 2 more chapter rooms left and wherever this leads us. First one was in prison, second one is escape, and we got 2 more. Release. Interesting. Metal device. The forge awaits. Okay. Definitely don't think I've seen anything that uses that particular key. But like I said, we did get a new area. Is this the forge? Workshop. We're in a workshop, so that might be the forge. No, this is more of a greenhouse than a forge. Is this here? We have another keyhole here, but we don't have a key that's going to work with that because this is not at all centered for that. So I think we need to progress. All right, I think we need to progress. All right, so we have this, we have this. That's not going to do anything. Got it. I'm probably not going to be playing too much longer tonight. I might try to get through the next room puzzle. Main room puzzle, I should say. And then we'll probably call it there. It'll leave the next chapter for tomorrow, so you'll have to come back tomorrow and finish watching, and we'll move on to the room 4. But we're doing well, I think. Well, we went too far here. We gotta get to that thing. Joke. Make some noise. That's it. So these have been opening doors. Got it. And we're going to be leaving the forge item outside. Forge. Oh, wait. Wait for later. All right, let's do this one. We have room full of things. We got a door here, a bag here that doesn't look like it's interactable. Oh, is this the forge? Bellows, yeah, this is probably the forge. Take that key. Do anything with that bag? No, but I can raise it and lower it. Let's look at the table because there's another note there. Here we go. Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise and your final lesson. Here is where I began crafting my masterworks and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Assessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you. Right. We got things. All right, so there's keys, clearly. What's this? Leather case. Pin. And kindling. There is very much confusing symbols and things on here. All right, there is. There you go. I see you. Flint. We've got flint. We've got kindling. Hang on. I think these pegs must be here for a reason. Well, I have a key. Something is missing here. I see. Okay. All right, so we have flint and tinder. Step back a little bit. This is definitely the forge. So if we were confused about that, I don't see what it would be. Bucket. Disgusting bucket. Of oil for quenching, I guess. Okay. I imagine we needed the flint here, but it's not doing anything there. All right, so we have to forge keys. Got it. Cold forge. All right. We have some symbols up top. Go ahead and note the symbols. We've got Pink Floyd. Do not enter. And VVV. VVV. Metal pins look like it should be connecting to something. Do we have anything we can do that with? Oh, and there's a key there. Cool. So, there is metal rods or something in here. I imagine it's supposed to be in here. Don't have anything here. Okay, so that's a forge thing for that. We got the tinder in here. Wait, hang on. Now I have a lit forge. Also have the ability to make a key. Right, so we need to find out what the shape is that we need and how we need to make it. For example, like this here. All right, so for the first one, we need like an odd E shape, a long loop in the center, and it goes into kind of an arrowhead of sorts. That one is open for us a little bit, so probably need something more than that, but that's the end of it. That looks like that one. Okay, so that's the first key we need. But I'm assuming that this is not ready. Um... Okay, so that's degrading over time. We need metal. Need resources. We need some iron or something like that. We can actually make stuff. Oh, there's a whole corner of crap over here. There we go. Metal rod. Right? Ooh. Well, hello. What does that do? Diverts water. Alright. Into a water wheel. You know what really grinds my gears? My gears not grinding. I cannot move these by hand. Are we surprised? No. couple of these strange metal tiles. All right. Feeling the thing on the ground matches with those. All right, so we have a metal rod. I have a feeling this metal rod is a little too large for that. Does this metal rod look like it can go anything here? That maybe? Oh, you know what? Maybe, just maybe. Don't think this is for this. Oh, hang on. I was gonna say I just saw this move a few times. Maybe this is for this. This needs a bunch of gears and pulleys, which is not in here. Maybe. Look at this again. Oh, it is for this. Ah. I see, says I. A gear. Yes. Oh, I get it. I understand. So we have to hit that, lock the pin, come back over here, and get the other one. I get it. I get it. Good. Where was that pin? Oh, it's... All right. I get it. It tries to unlock it, but it can't. That should open the door. Excellent. You can't move around with WASD. I keep trying to move around with WASD. It's not working. All right, we are in the forge, the workshop here. We have lots of pulleys that appear to be doing things here. It's all that's connected under the... Nope, stop. My only complaint about this is, like I said, this is designed for mobile initially. So if you accidentally try to click and drag across something that you know is supposed to do something, it can accidentally just hack it and start sending you off somewhere. Hang on. I cannot open this by hand. Oh. What's that? That is a chess piece. Look. Oh, hey. I see a symbol on there. That is relevant to me. It's held in place by the machine. So I need to get the machine running. Release that piece. Over here. And let's see what we got. Oh, hello. Does appear to be a saw. What do we have here? Alright, so I guess it just lets us see what's going on inside here. those gears there are all connected to things here. And I can't seem to move this at the moment. That's something that appears that it's going to need some moving. Oh, we got a chest piece with a symbol on the bottom that matches one of the things on this box, so... And we need the other piece before we can grab. Oh, hey. I see you. Oh, hey, puzzle. Oh, hey. All right. Oh, I get you. You go back. I guess it doesn't need to. They can only move one way. All right. And they have to jump exactly one. Okay. Okay. These can't move any further. All right, it's one of these puzzles. All right, so pick a direction. Okay. This can't jump two. You can't pull the last one first because that breaks it. You move one step. You can. You can't move two. You can move one spot or two spots, but not two. Not three. This is the kind of puzzle I'm not particularly great at. All right. So you can move this, but then it gets blocked. You can move this, but then it gets blocked. Can't go any further than that. Can't skip two. Oh. Goodness. Metal casing with an arrow. That's got a diamond head on it, or a triangle head on it. That for this. It's a casing for something. see that affected anything. Okay, so we got the metal casing. I don't see any more puzzles on the bottom of that. Actually, does this goes here? Power. That's a start. That gives me power somewhere. Does that give me power to? I have power in here now? I do, in fact, have power in here. Just over at the saw. So I can do a board or something in here and saw it. I need this piece, but I can't do it while the machine's off. Alright, so what am I sawing? Preferably not myself. Okay, do I have a log or something I can saw? This is wide open. That door is wide open. Is there a reason for that? Nothing in this game is without a particular reason. That goes over to that door. Wait. Wait. That's wide open. Hopefully I didn't need that. Hey, we got an ingot. Also, we haven't been using this at all. Usually with this, you get some sort of hint that gets glowy. And there is one on the floor for this. Is symbols, which these opened a door. Which we did figure out. Alright, let's close that. The metal bar has to go on the fire, I'm assuming. How about this? Sure does. Now we need to heat her up. Should make our first key. All right. Key number, well, technically number 2 at this point, because we had a different key earlier. So this key should fit that. Which gives us... this doesn't help me at all. This is one piece, so it doesn't really do anything as is. So unless it's opening up a panel. Yep, 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 yep. Now I see. Another rail. So once you get rolling on some of these, once you get rolling. Once you get rolling on some of these puzzles, you get rolling. That's going to have something over here going. Hollowed out metal block. Well, we have a shape. Is that a puzzle? Is that going to be a maze puzzle or something? I have this flywheel. Let's go with this. Okay. We got that rolling now. Question is, how do we get that rolling? So that thing, I can't open it by itself. So, let's see if we can do another key. That's not open yet for us to mess with. This one is. That is not what goes there. Something is missing from that, though. None of those need the pieces that I have. That needs the chess piece. Can't move that currently. Key slots down here is gone. This looks like part of this chest. This doodad here. Did that puzzle earlier. We can't do that until we get the puzzle in the other thing, which that door just opened. Okay. We could forge another key, but it's not going to help us until we know what key we need. That looks like that could kind of fit there, but it doesn't. Flywheel doesn't look like it fits there. Wait, can we go to that door? That bag's gone. That bag is dead, Jim. Pick it if you don't believe me, if you can find it. Here and here. And... Alright, so we have a mechanical disc. Fairly large piece of gear. Oh. I think this could work here, but something's not right. You know what? You're right. Off it goes. And hey, we got another band. that band is then going to connect to her belt. It's going to connect to this and that. Which is then going to open up the lathe, which we're then going to be able to pull the chest piece, take back to the motherland. Shove in the box as it is. Groovy. Ah, we have a little wheelhouse. Interesting. What does that have? Ah. Look, you can't have a wheel going without the full wheel. I see a button. I like buttons. House within a house. Well, hello. We've got mirrors, we've got Tetris pieces on the back of one of them. Alright, so we have light. We can't turn this light. It certainly did shine. Alright, so we have to do a shape. And what shape do we need to do? Well, we have figured out what shape we need to do. The box needs to be on the other side. There we go. The button. I like buttons. We have our next key slot. So the big U tong and the big M tong, and then the circle. So we got to go reforge the key. Nope. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Right order. And a little closer. A little closer. And we've got multiple sides. Alright, we got a gem here. Assuming that gem we need to free. Ah, yes, of course. so or another gem or something. All right, so where is the last hole? It is not on the side, so we need to put find gem. Is that even on the right side? Got lucky on that. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. So that's the same. Looks like. And we gotta go forge another key. I say forge, but it's mostly molding. Or well, hang on, we gotta do the shape first. That's fine. This is not. That needs to be that, and that needs to be that. Pump it up, pump it up. That should be the final key for this box. We still have this arm over here we haven't really done anything with because we haven't gotten anything specifically to go in it for what looks like a key or something of that nature, but perhaps we'll get something here. To the eye. All right. What is the goal? Is it to put them all in a row? That's fine. Where is our final gem? There it is. We need to put them all on the bottom. Okay, yep, we got it now. Just keep turning, just keep turning. There we go. Got pins, rods, all sorts of craziness looking here. We got the casing, which is what we were after. This... not interactable. Just that we needed the key? I mean, the key makes sense, of course, but it's what we was after. But... we're absolutely not done here. We still need to figure out the hand in the corner, which you've ignored pretty much this whole time. There's something in that hand we need, I'm pretty sure. So we've got all the gears moving. Yeah, let's go back over to the hand for a moment, because we have the characters here that we can finally pay attention to. But if you look here, we can see the pins are in a certain order, but we don't have little beams, rods that go through. There appears to be what looks to be a kind of key of sorts here. But we can't grab that until we get that out. All right, so pots in the corner. We got a set of drawers over here on the side. Obviously, the focus is this. Is a very jacked up handle. We have a piece of wood. The socket is too small. Wooden handle was here, but it snapped off. Can I pick it up off the ground? I doubt this will be useful. This was attached to the machine. So, well, we have a lathe in the other room. Can we use that again? Not sure how useful it's going to be, but we have a lathe. Wonder what this machine is for. It's a lathe, I just said. So, how about... we don't have a handle, we'll make our own. And somehow magically, this thing will just make the right shape for us. I mean, that's how the rest of the game's been going, so I'm not surprised. Very fancy handle, though extraordinarily frail right there specifically. Very, very pretty lathe piece of wood that is... if you want to be sturdy, there are better ways, I'm sure. But because we're being fancy... and it's got to look like that. Also, it's a square hole we just shoved a round peg into. And we have a schematic that is very glowy. Yes. Well, we have these from earlier. So it's Pink Floyd, Stop, and VVVVVVV. Look at that. We have a camshaft from a picture. Because somehow that makes sense. As anything does in this game. Having a lot of fun, by the way. If you're not having fun, I'm sorry, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. So let's go ahead and get this thing in here and maybe... gimme. It's a strange key. I would thank you, Mannequin Hand, for not doing anything creepy. Okay, thank you. Alright. So, we have another key. Do we have another keyhole? Just interesting. Good question. I don't recall seeing a key. Well, oh, it's got more. All right, so there is another door over here, but we can't get to it. There's not a keyhole on this. I haven't seen another keyhole that this goes into. I could take the hint and just let it tell me where the door is or what to look for, but I don't think it goes in here because this room is a one-trick pony, and that's to make the handle, which is still stuck in there. But I believe the item's in the box. I don't see another keyhole. I see the same keyhole that I already got the key out. I got a key out of. Still access this. Oh wait, I see. There's an odd cylinder protruding from the key at the top of the iron box. All right, well, fine. Okay, well, I had the right idea. That is a square hole. You have the square key. Now... Oh, for frick's sake, I didn't even see that earlier. Of course. And with that, we have completed the 4th chapter, the workshop. Praise is due. You master the sinister machinery of the forge with aplomb. Splinters in your fingertips, mere writer, how far you have come. So, I'm going to check and see if I can do any more progression with Forge, as this was where I was told to go. And I have this key, this piece here, and the other piece, but I haven't found a place. I didn't find a place where this went, even before I kind of came in here. And I don't think anything here makes sense for that. And nothing here else is interactable. This gear doesn't really seem to fit anything. I do know that this is now open, but I can't fit that in here. And I know that's going to be my next target because my next token is in there. But I need a key. This is absolutely not a key of the note that I need. It seems like this should be part of another body of something. I'm hoping I don't, like, make a progress and then I can't come back to figure out what that actually goes to. Because I do know, like I said, I already done this particular piece. I do know that there's a key necessary. I see the hole here. Wait, can I? I have the key. Can I just do this in here? Well, I can't. If I move this at all, it's gonna like move it out of plumb. And that's what I need it to be. This does not fit here. It does not fit here. That's the token, and I need that. But there needs to be a key that fits that slot, and that key doesn't do anything there for that. That doesn't help there on either side. This is the forge. This is where I was told to go, so that's where the last token is. But I don't have access to what that's going to do. Now, I'm not going to continue finishing this tonight because I do need to get to bed. Unfortunately, I've got work. Is there an automatic saving? It automatically saves. Let's put this in. We'll finish this tomorrow. And start the room 4, Old Sins. But first, we have a book, and that is for the library. Let's grab the book. Can we look at it? We can look at it. Ooh, hey. That's going to slot in the library. The library is this one, I think. Well, madam, I appreciate it that you told me to go to the forge, and indeed I have gone to the forge. I know that I need a key, and I have a key for the key. I just don't have the key that I need. And I haven't seen anywhere that slots, so I'm assuming then that holds on to somewhere else, which hopefully will be soon. And before I beat the game. Because there's 4 endings. And I think I'm on track for the good ending. I have no idea. Or a good ending. But at this point, I don't know how much more of the game's left or how long it's going to take. I pushed the room 2 all the way up to the last snippet, which didn't take long. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice and now stand on the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you ever know. Know that the breakthrough we now make together I could never have made without your vital contribution. And we know that this duder, whoever he is messing with us. Because, or at least the Madam whatever has told us that that is the case. There's a piece missing here. So safe look at it. It's been here for decades. Oh, now that I see. Hello. I am about to forge a key out of the ether. As per is our usual custom, of course. But before I even get to the next puzzle, we're going to go back and use it. It's going to get us our last token, in theory. I kind of want to finish this, but I know I really need to consider sleep soon. But, you know, we're here. The forge was through that door. Or the workshop, or the whatever it was. Now we go in here, turn around, and use the key. Stop. There we go. Just gonna give us that token. Interesting. Things off. Let's take a peek inside. Whatever could we be missing? Ah, is a even tinier key on key. That does sound like it did something. But did it? But did it though? I can't move anything. I can't move forward. Oh, what is that? I see that up top. So I need to flip it over. Flip it once. So, based on what I saw on those cards themselves that the thing was showing me, I think based on what you finish with, if we finish the game on the certain card, it's a different finish. And I think I'm going straight towards the big finish. Or the final finish. That moved. Which, depending on how nutty the last area is, I might do immediately or I might not. We have been streaming for almost 5 minutes. There's the final token. At least as far as I know. Player knowledge, player assumption. Been at it for a bit. Yeah, because we went through each of these, and the names of these correspond with the names of these. Freedom, release, exile. That's a release. There's the imprisoned ending was the first card. Escape is the second card. Released is the third card, and I'm going to assume the last one is lost. Unfortunately, I'm learning more because of that. It's probably unintentional, but I know I'm probably going to get the final ending as a result, whatever the final ending is, which is lost. In theory. Is it a good ending? Bad ending? I don't know. Lost. Cube. Mysterious artifact. Well, I think I just ripped her heart out. Well, that happened. And that definitely looks like that can fit in the center podium. There is a slot there. No, that maybe it won't. Maybe, though. Actually, yeah, that absolutely would. Maybe. The shape's right. Ish. All right, well, back to the library. We have our final quarry, maybe, for the puzzle? For the final release, proper release puzzle? I don't know. I didn't see anywhere or recall anywhere that that goes. So I doubt that's going to give me hints on that particular line of puzzles. All right, so we did get that. We got that done. We do have this that's missing a piece. We need to follow the power line anyways. We got that piece. I'm not going to grab another hint because there's that looked like something potentially. There's that puzzle again. There's that. What are you? What are you? Appear to be a unique item that need to be paying attention to. Oh, we can do this. Ah, I see. Power engaged. We have that, but are we ready for it? Oh, wait, did our piece we just got before we go and jump down that? So we don't have this activated. So that didn't activate. It went straight to activating the this thing. I guess it's fine. Curiosity just to check. No. I have a feeling I'm gonna miss something because I have this. Okay, it's gonna give this power, but it's not gonna do anything because it's missing a component. Certainly not this. It's been here for decades, you say. Don't see any way to break it, and I bet what I need in here. So the tower seems to be missing a circle. Where can I find another one? Yeah, I did that one already. Maybe I can get one out of one we already used it. We don't need again. I have the screwdriver. I can go anywhere. I got that hint before. Well, it's not that one. I have to go check the other ones because I don't think I'm going to find it on one of these. Anything here? Okay, we need to go to a different one. So we did steal the canister or the device that had Maggie attached to it, whoever Maggie is or was. Machine, the brain of that machine. This one, can we rip it open? You know, we saw that much earlier on this. Also know that we've had this for a while, but we haven't actually seen... Oh, it's about to line up. It's lined up. Oh, hey. Oh. Well, poo. I don't have a time, do I? Did I get a time somewhere? I saw a 2:28, but... Hold on. No. Well, we're about to brute force it. There it is. 413? Or 412? I think. Ooh, what is this? I've seen that crystal before. Interestingly, I have absolutely seen that crystal before. Hold on. That is back in the workshop, wasn't it? So that was literally a timed puzzle. Yeah, right there. Oh. Well, crap. There's another one. Oh boy, howdy. I didn't see another one of those anywhere. Or anything that would reveal that. That's kind of that. Hang on. Now we've got a lens out of this. Let me look at that again. I wonder if that's related to this. Well, crap. There's another one of these crystals. Even if I solved that, what would that do for me? Wait, that ball. Go back up to the library and grab that. I don't recall where I saw or anything that I saw that I could tap into. Yeah, I know I need to go plug that in, but if I do, that takes me into the last thing. That takes me beyond what I kind of want to do at the moment. So we have something else we need. Okay, so we can't take that ball back. That puzzle's done. Maggie's done. Maggie give us. Well, that crystal was out of a timed puzzle. A time puzzle, I should say. I brute forced it. Why can I still look at this? I kind of don't want to keep pushing until I know where that last crystal is. Already got all that. I've got a feeling I've seen it already. Got a feeling at some point I've seen it already. Why do I think I've seen it already? Seen that letter.